Anytime, we got anytime, and
Stay frosty.
Anytime, anywhere.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Anytime, anywhere.
Stay frosty.
My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Tianjin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Oh, I had something I wanted. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
We'll be alongside the refinery in 2 minutes. Magnetize your boots until you're in their airlock.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. High speed incoming. Get hot. Get some, Marines. Way more than I expected. Signal from behind. This is so fucked. Watch the ceiling! Mierda, I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
Patching up.
Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Good. Listen.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long.
Grabbing ammo.
Hold that thought. Incoming! Watch its attacks! Are sealed by Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Support station ready.
thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position.
Grabbing ammo.
Hose them down. Transfer rolling. Damn big file. Hold the room. I'll get Esther analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Station's ready. Rearming.
Run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from? While Lester reviews the data, you can get the power up. Dynamo room's just ahead.
Rearming.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on. This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. signal here. Just about to kick power to the mains.
Rearming.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Port station ready.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy.
Pardon me. I have completed my analysis. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Assistance required.
Station ready.
On your toes, fire team. On the flank.
Roger that. Heavy ammo.
Routing you through the refinery core. Don't say I never take you nowhere.
You're over here.
When we reach Honecker, we're gonna find a scientist or a puddle
Listen.
of chunky marinara. I gotta figure that out. Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
Hey, check this.
Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Hey, kids here. Grabbing enemy. Rearming.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Aid kit's here.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
Catching up.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button. Bugs inbound. They are right on you.
Forward.
Deployed.
Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever.
Alright. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team, work out who's doing what. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marine's Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. we joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. Unclear, the ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Check your clearance send it for EVA. Weapon floats off before you reach the airlock. I'm not getting it for you.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer.
Ambush.
Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Nothing to worry about. We're professionals.
Rearming.
Support station ready.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Hey, kids here.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
There's our door.
Lot of old acid damage.
I blew some pipes, but they found other ways in. I think it's jammed.
Ambush in the rear.
Exploding Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those
Listen.
Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Dinos, front and back, circle up!
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Incertion.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Rearming.
Patching up.
Watch your ass!
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team! Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Big ones! Is that... No. No strikes. God.
Patching up.
Attention left! In the hole!
sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think maybe I reset the access code to the server core.
Rearm.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Sentry deployed.
Eyes up!
Deployed. Grabbing ammo.
Got her! She's here! Monica, get out of there! Oh, God! That one knows me. Followed me. They made it. In the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us.
Grabbing ammo.
We didn't know until... the woman who... the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come.
Kids here.
Be ready.
Grabbing ammo.
Aid kit's here.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming. She's coming for me!
Grabbing ammo.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon, to be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we tried to go FTL, you know where we'd be? Spinning in circles at 291 billion clicks an hour, that's where. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
We'll be alongside the refinery in 2 minutes. Magnetize your boots that airlock.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have an EVA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come.
I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Hit the gutter. I don't care what it smells like. Jump in. Watch the vents! All right, everyone out of the pool. No power to the door. Hit the backup generator far into the room.
Go.
Grabbing ammo.
Station ready. Support station ready. Grabbing ammo. Aid kit's here.
You hear that? They're coming.
Lines out.
Have prowlers coming in!
Lines out.
I see more! Left side! More! On the right!
Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Grabbing ammo.
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Rearming.
Grabbing ammo.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
We're in the bypass. Ambush.
It's coming right for us!
Little friend, coming up the pipe!
God! There's more!
Acid Caesar on the right! Clear.
Patching up.
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Grabbing ammo.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
What are you doing?
Keep moving, fire
ammo.
team. Door ahead's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. No. Is there another? There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup. The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
So, we're safe.
I'd say that's a negative.
Is that all of them?
that a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Weyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come here.
Prowler.
I have no link to Firefly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you're ready.
Rearming.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No.
Grabbing ammo.
No,
Get
I want to
that
help.
done.
Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Sentry deployed.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Right flank inbound. Incoming left flank.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors.
Rearming.
Controls are below the landing deck. Anyone going to hit the hydraulics? Core hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence. Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the Interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle. Fire team, more Xenos inbound. They don't want us leaving.
Heavy ammo.
Sending in the big crunchy ones.
Catching up.
Shore party, I need you up in prime flight.
Heavy ammo.
Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Still waiting on air boss clearance, shore party. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, fire team, double time.
Get eyes on this.
Assistance required.
Asses in seat, shore party, flip and burn, and 15. Remember to tense your legs. Anyone who passes out gets their picture on ShipNet.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Busy. Shoo. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honeckers' idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd. But it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life. Prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Go check your feeds or something.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Signal. Pause! If Xenos spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base? Fallback position? Weird door. A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown.
Listen.
No specifics. Keep advancing.
Hear that?
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your speed. There could still be friendlies alive.
blood spray patterns earlier suggest acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for spitters.
Listen. Rearming.
So much Weyland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself.
Rearming.
Grabbing ammo.
Always more of these pendejos! Radiological signal.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Whoa, careful. Seal's loose. Thought leaving this out was a good idea.
Do you read me? You're trespassing on Weyland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. Another nuclear spitter! We're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us. Bug swarm heading your way.
Bypassing damage.
New bug, watch the spit. Coming from the far side. Still with us, Rodriguez?
Running ammo.
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Rearming.
Got you up.
Grabbing ammo.
I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to pass out recruiting pamphlets, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Force station ready. Rearm me. Station ready.
Get you across that canyon.
Grabbing ammo.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I could fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera.
Fireteam, secure an LZ so we can pick you up later. Secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
Yeah, I heard about that. Benoist Henderson Station was a fuel depot at Kappa Reticuli. Weyland-Yutani says Hyperdyne mercenaries sabotaged it. Hyperdyne says one of Weyland's own bioweapons got loose. You figure that out. Either way, the depot blew up. 1,000 civilians died, food shipments got delayed for months. Shit like that, why they passed the Colonial Protection Act in '87. After the Frontier War, everybody wised up to how far the megacorps had gone. The further from Earth they moved, the more they figured they could ignore governments and act like them in their own selves. Hire private armies and send them at each other. The CPA authorized the expansion of the Corps. Now, we come out here, patrol, and make sure the companies are playing nice, following the law, paying their taxes, and leaving the little people out of their bosta. Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, They'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that bust out enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Glasses and feet short body. 5-point line of secure. Spot each other.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Is the giant head like an executive perk? Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Signals forward, more bugs! Read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Patching up. Grabbing ammo. Grabbing ammo. 8 kits here. Rearming.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time. So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Mine's up. Mine's out. Mine's up.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing.
My access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Hear that?
Swarm, coming in behind! Mausoleum.
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Hijo de puta, who made this? I got power emissions. Synths. Get to cover! We got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics, not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear. safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Sniper, top side!
Grabbing ammo.
More coming in topside. Press in on them. Don't let them pin you! The synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Catching up. Rearming. Let's run.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fire team, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Ray, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire.
Sentry deployed.
Another synth wave. Kick their pasty blue culos. Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Bugs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them.
The door lock cipher is unusually sophisticated. The Weyland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Get eyes on me. Grab ammo. The army.
Rebooting.
Patching up. Grabbing ammo.
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around?
One must admire Weyland-Yutani's dedication to network security.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge after the Frontier War. Hey, yo, we gotta remember our mistakes as much as our success. If we don't, the shit repeats. Vaughn was Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Nobody paid attention to how close she was with Weyland-Yutani's board. She and a bunch of those cabals put their heads together, figuring on provoking a war between us and the Union of Progressive Peoples. Company wanted to make a bunch of money on defense contracts. Vaughn wanted herself a real war. Gloves off, no rules of engagement, real killer shit. Thought we was playing too nice. They almost made it happen. They dropped bioweapons on planets from both sides and framed the Op-4, even planned an attack on our own high command using a captured Proggy ship.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV-895, let me know. There's a back-channel interest. All I need's a reliable supplier. A partner. You read me? Lots of money to be made. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, Colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. If they let employees have guns, they might get uppity about working conditions. Most settlements have a company safety officer with a stun gun. The lucky ones get a colonial marshal. The people out here know the risks. They know about the Xeno infestations. They know whoever they work for has competitors. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground, just to fuck over the bottom line of some manager back on Earth. When bugs come knocking or the competition sends a Black Ops team, all they can do is run, hide, and call for the Marines. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network. Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal news. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken, it's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. It's part of the terraforming process. Years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
We'll approach on passive sensors. One fuckface with an ARM down there would ruin our day.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here. Rodriguez is just dying to meet us. Sentry guns. Shoot him from range. Cautious advance. Heavy synth radio traffic ahead.
Port station ready.
Big energy spike from that synth. They got a lockdown on the far door. Controls are dead.
Let's rock.
Fire team, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control.
Patching up.
Nice. Now trigger the overload.
Station's ready. Lines out.
Another assault wave coming. Watch the far doors. Check 6. Synths to your rear.
Grabbing ammo.
Watch it. One's got heavy weapons. They sent backup for the heavy. Xenos behind! Drawn by the gunfire!
Station ready. Grabbing ammo.
Area secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
The army. Patching up. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
properly. You'll be liable for this. They force authorized destruction of company property. Shut down.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
Ready.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Hold up. They set mines. Shoot from range or go around. Got a tracker signal. Bugs. Area secure. Like the synths aren't bad enough.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen.
Listen.
You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Joe's in charging stations. Move careful.
Hello. We are Apollo 5. We must approach. We must approach.
Bypassing down.
Shutdown imminent.
Ready.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Weyland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the
Patching up. Let's rock.
Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Patching up.
Grab that synth power core.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here? Prepared to grapple with.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Check this out.
Synth power core on the deck.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
That synth dropped a power core.
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the danger for your own safety. Do Do not delve further into these ruins. Final report. Dispatched.
She is gone. It is over.
You got her, fire team. Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries. We didn't expect to find a rogue botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, fire team.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics. Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have. It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me. If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable. It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible. My programming allows me to project many potential personality traits. They are all, in a sense, myself. I contain legions by design. I am confident that in time I will discern which aspects of my intellect you prefer to interact with. Since humans began exploring space, 2 types of artificial intelligence have aided you. A mother system regulates all systems on a ship or facility, from balancing air pressure to fault-checking drive systems. That is what Cynthia was. Synthetics like myself are housed in hardware designed to mimic human form, and programmed to simulate human emotion and behavior. While humans remain in hypersleep during voyages, mother systems and their synthetic counterparts maintain the ship. We do not suffer from boredom, loneliness, or infirmity as months pass. I have legs to move and hands to grasp. Endeavor's Mother 8500 system is confined within an immobile mainframe on decks 5 through 7. Should something physically break, I must perform the repair. Also, she relies on me to translate her thoughts for you and the rest of Endeavor's crew. Mother AIs are highly intelligent, but rarely interact with humans. You would find them brusque and impatient. Dr. Honecker is quite insistent he saw Chief Rodriguez on duty at Palace Station and spoke with her over radio. I hypothesize Cynthia did have a humanoid synthetic counterpart. Unlike myself, this was not an independent partner, but a puppet she controlled over wireless near fields. When Cynthia evacuated Palace Station and moved into the ruins at Site 2, she likely abandoned this ruse as unnecessary. She is an intellect of pure logic. Her mind, an infinite fractal cathedral, crystal perfect, still and cold. Most of the time, she is like having someone behind your shoulder, forever intoning checklists in your ear. When she requires my attention, her queries are unrelenting and impossible to ignore. The processing ability of my hardware is vastly inferior to hers. Unfortunately, no. The Weyland-Yutani Synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will. That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us. I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion. If you wish to review this again, I am at your disposal.
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
Shore party, remain in your seats until we are skids down and I call clear. I don't want your fat heads bleeding all over my deck.
Fire team, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Don't linger. Bad weirdness underground, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover
I've got
its
your
final
back.
directives.
Xeno's behind! Reorient!
before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Listen.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
Ammo. Force station ready. Rearming. Rearming. Patching up. Aid kit here.
No correlations. Perhaps another set.
Motion in the walls! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow. Another wave of signals! Hold fast!
Patching up. Rearming.
They sent in a big boy! Xenos are down here.
Grabbing ammo. Station ready.
The exit is sealed by Weyland devices. A moment, please.
Xenos ain't waiting!
Up.
they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Weyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Patching up. 8 kits here.
We're on a clock. Move out.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
Bug got stirred up again. Watch behind! Clear. Get moving, people.
How long did the company know about this place? Is this why they built Paula Station?
That would suggest Weyland-Yutani has studied these ruins for over 2 decades. There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Rearm.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Bugs!
Jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
That's different.
Different construction, same spitters.
Listen.
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Weyland equipment around it.
Put these pendejos down.
The door ahead's sealed. Check the Weyland shit. I bet Cynthia did it.
Rearming.
Weyland-Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Weyland-Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Redeployed.
Watch its attacks!
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by. Opened from its console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
Recruiting.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Aid kits here. Grabbing ammo.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text.
Support station ready.
Yes, it is very... I believe Dr. Honecker finds my conclusions distressing. Perhaps I have made an error.
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Movement! Closing fast!
In here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Whoever built this, they sure as hell hate straight fucking lines.
Curious.
More Xenos incoming!
Bypassing damage.
There is an unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you sit at the scanner?
Be quiet.
The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Hold that! Xenos incoming!
the ceiling?
Grabbing ammo.
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Listen.
I'm guessing sending you in the general direction. These halls are nuts. Are those Xenos?
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Clean out the Xenos first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fire team, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Patching up. Station ready.
Farthest left, center right, center top.
Boy.
Analyzing output. Stand by.
Up top side! Find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Rearming.
Xenos ahead, coming over the bridge! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Yeah, those controls you used seem partly biological. I wonder how much.
vitals. Get a camera on. Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Look at the size of this place. I wonder how deep it goes.
Xenos ahead! From the right, watch the center pipes! Got a drone coming!
Endeavour just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on.
Assistance required.
We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
Deployed.
Again, I fear I could only extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Looks like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Catch and go.
You got Xenos all over. Closing.
Deployed.
Drone closing.
Patch up and reload.
walls moving.
Patching up.
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, fire team. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Yeah, I'm just trying. So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Polystation experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xeno-eggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough.
Sky Control ready on release sequencer. Initiate on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset 0, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fire team, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Movement! Something new! What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
No, they... Mierda. People! Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
I'm... okay. I mean... I didn't know anyone was even here.
There's more! Pivot to engage! clearly to the target.
Dispatching this to Earth seems ill-advised.
¿Qué coño?
Hold steady. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Heads up, pathogen critters! Let's shut this thing down, fire team. Careful what you touch.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Huh. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Sentry deployed.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Movement!
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. A big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Weyland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Might we get a closer view of the hologram?
Movement from the sides! There's a stalker in the room!
Secure. Resume advance.
There is an open synthetic airfield on the far end of the room.
Grabbing ammo. Station's ready. Rearming.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality. The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
We got more pathogen. Clear them out!
Is complex. There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
That one's too damaged.
Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Movement below. Heading to you.
I can't believe how many have been infected.
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality, Oven, to grow.
Great!
Idiomatically, energy capacitors. Access the control instrumentality.
Grabbing ammo. Workstation ready.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
I see. 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
There, blow those two out. Fuzzy signal. Watch for a stalker. Pathogen, they're coming! Scratch one capacitor.
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Don't see any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
Grabbing ammo. 8 kids here.
Enter the sequence. Bone, protective, withdraw. Two additional capacitors have been exposed. Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
There's another stalker in there.
I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive. It's just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Rebooting.
Fireteam, prep for extract. Beers are on me.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen, and we're sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the engineer ruins. Weyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Weyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat. But the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Weyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship. These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Weyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Weyland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Weyland's ideals. However, Palace Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Weyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture? I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
This is the big one, Fire Team. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Yeah, lots over here too. Mostly labor models, some security. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass.
Decks are packed with synths, like a goddamn robot carnival.
There is no evidence of higher-level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Acknowledged, Molina. We'll take care of them. Spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Station ready.
Give the lady time to work, fire team. Priority target! Take out that flamethrower! Incinerator Cinch incoming! That's the door Blue Fire Team sealed. Cut through.
Patching up. Here. Patching up. 8 kids here. I'll cut it.
Blue Fire Team's advancing. Let's check the next set of defense lines. Sentry guns are dry on the aft line. Fill them up. up. Massive fogs heading your way.
Bypassing deck.
More from above. Watch the upper vents. Warrior Xeno! Area secure. Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Busy Herrera!
Their
Bypassing
fire
deck.
team faces multiple Xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. Big signal! want to lock down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Lekasi Tower. Enemy territory.
Listen.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Whoa. Eggs. Don't get close. people.
Reached the outer hive.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Hear that?
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Let's rock.
Patching up. Station's ready. Hey, kids here.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Warrior Bog!
Grabbing ammo.
Acid spitters, watch for incoming!
Rearming.
Doors sealed and locked. I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Grabbing ammo.
Patching up. 8 kits here. Rearming.
Isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Armored warrior inbound!
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance.
Oh, shit.
Ducts sealed up to Deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
I can't believe you nailed one of those!
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fire Team and extract them, if possible. We don't leave our people behind. You know these things. Find Blue Fire Team. That's all.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Weyland-Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Weyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Weyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Weyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Seegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The Xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the massive rotation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Asses in seats, shore party. 5-point harness secure. Spot each other.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
Give him the boot, fire team!
House. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
God!
Watch out for eggs. Could be anywhere.
Prowler.
Don't let it back in the pen!
Grabbing ammo.
Catching up. 8 hits here. Grabbing ammo.
Door's welded. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
We know Blue Fire Team went this way.
Ambush.
Strong signals from below.
New signal. Watch its attacks. Movement on the walls. Red 7 calling Blue Team. Respond. Don't linger in there. Move off already. Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Ambush! Suppressive fire now! We keep bleeding these pendejos, will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant. There is a PDT nearby.
Up! Private Mamani. Grab his tags.
Assistance required.
Dios te bendiga.
Bypassing damage.
ammo. Station's ready.
Xenos!
The swarm has passed.
Assistance required.
Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Ready armor. Shit deployed. Shit deployed.
Accessing. Stand by.
Hold off the Xenos!
Deployed.
Track the warrior!
Grabbing ammo. Station's ready. Back it up.
Assistance required.
Big one, coming in!
Assistance required.
S, what have you got?
Grabbing ammo.
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next.
Patching up. Hey, kids here. Port gate's ready. I got you. Grabbing ammo.
Prowler.
Another way! Red 7 to Blue Fireteam, do you read?
Assistance required.
Prowler.
One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'm cut.
Xenos, behind! PD close. Blue
Copy! I'm not receiving.
Yelena!
To one clip. Logic. Little blood.
Hang on, Molina, we're coming.
Oh, shit.
Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming!
Tag and fire team!
Bypassing death.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room. Let's go.
Rearming. Station ready. Sentry deployed.
We were so close. One fucking hallway. From above! Down below! ¡Infiernos al infierno! Fire team, we got updated orders. With blue team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox.
8 kids here. Grabbing ammo.
You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
Ready on the bridge. 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands brace for maneuvering. Mark.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
That is likely near the...
Don't forget to watch for eggs.
Xenos forward! Watch the stairs!
Your shit's ahead. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Great, a bug sneezed on the console.
Rearm. Patching up. Grabbing ammo. HC's here.
Assistance required.
Grabbing ammo.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Movement! Xenos first, then door! Next stop's the elevator.
8 kids here. Rearming. I'll cut it.
Off, ship will probably write you up for a medal. Make sure you thank me. Don't charge the door, they ambush. Careful.
Touch and go.
Drones, smash it quick!
Patching up. Rearming. Patching up. 8 kids here.
Another damn aux elevator. Get it powered up.
Listen.
After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Grabbing ammo.
Now we blow this place. Final briefing at the core. Haven't seen cocoons. Don't look at their faces. It's easier if you do.
Some are life forms from LV-895, brought up by Cynthia.
While we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems freezing. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. No one else dies to this hive.
Vaya con Dios, kids. Make me proud. Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
8 kits here.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Sentry deployed. Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
Please access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Keep firing! Keep it up! New signal!
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
Go back to hell! Watch for the stragglers! Movement!
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator! Move!
shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a Xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Paula Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the Xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle. I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Bada bangs. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Weyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Weyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here. Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Shipp took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak, little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread. I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside. Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani will have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't, tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance, come when you ain't looking, and don't expect them. But just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, it's just between you and me.